hello, hi. Hey, Tombo, congratulations on getting first. Looking for a little bit to finish your game, then make lunch. Nice, enjoy your game and then enjoy your lunch. This is me, stood in front of a giant treasure chest. You're probably wondering how I ended up here, what's going on? Am I in the same place I was last time I streamed? No, I'm not even close. Last time I streamed, oh, I bet I can't look at the world map while I'm in a dungeon. No, oh, I'm in a whole different place. Can I... Ooh, where was it? There was a thing that was like story recap, but I don't know where that was. Was it in this menu? No, that's the follower thing, the other people. Oh crap. Okay, here we go. That's the Traveler's Voices. I do not want to know about the Traveler's Voices. Maybe I can't get to it anymore. I don't know. It was somewhere. It was somewhere in all of this. Was it in the system? It was. We've got the story so far. So where we left off last time was like around here somewhere. Maybe there. Oh no, it was well before that. Yeah, it was about here in the story where we failed to assassinate Luis, and then the big king face in the sky was like, we're gonna have a popularity contest to see who the king is. Then I went and did a side quest in a dungeon, and I finished the side quest, and then since then we did a lot. We went into the big cathedral place, we fought a necromancer, he threatened to unleash some kind of day of calamity, but we got to him before he could do that. And then, because he's a necromancer and there was a big dead human in the middle of the city, he brought the big dead human back to life and then jumped off the roof. So then we had to kill the human. And then the church announced, like, we're having a special contest to figure out who's going to be king. And it's like, that's interesting, because the dead king in the sky was like, hey, whoever's the most popular by this certain time is going to be the new king. And then the church is like, we're doing a structured contest with rules, and you have to officially enter, and it's going to have specific tasks. And I'm like, that's interesting. Maybe the church is setting this up using all their power and influence to set themselves up for success. Which is also what the characters thought. A wet t-shirt contest? If only, Tombo. So we joined up for that. The first task is to bring the head of a monster to the capital city of one of the neighboring countries, to the capital of Oshana, which was called Brinehaven, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So Hulkenberg got in contact with her old friend from when she was serving the prince. He's an engineer, and he got us this cool gauntlet runner, which is basically like it's like a tank on legs. It runs on legs. And we came to another town. On the way to Brinehaven, we took on a bounty to bring in a criminal who is not a monster. He's just a guy. But the idea is like, hey, we don't need to win. We only entered the contest to get close to Luis. So Luis lets his guard down and we can figure out how to undo his spell. Because we gave up on trying to kill him because the king's magic stops any entrant in the competition from being killed. So we're not going to kill him, but we're going to try and get close to him, figure out how he cast the spell, and undo the curse on the prince. That's our plan. We entered the competition. We're just trying to kind of get eyes on us, get Luis to pay attention to us. So we're not trying to win the contest. We're not trying to become king. But we're in the king contest, but we're not going to become king. We just want to, like, stop Luis and uncurse the prince. So we're taking on this bounty for this guy. But to get to his hideout, we need to wait for this special magic sandstorm, which puts all the monsters in the desert to sleep. So in the meantime, I took on a side quest. So I'm in some dungeon on some side quest. What was the side quest about? Oh yeah, a guy stole my thing. He stole my he stole Grius's dagger, like my keepsake for Grius, and then we tracked him here. So that's what we're doing. And then this giant treasure chest, spoiler alert, it's a mimic. Also spoiler alert, it fully kicked my ass. So I'm gonna rearrange my party somewhat to hopefully make things a little bit easier, maybe. Wait, do you know what I could do? Do you know what I could do? Wait, equipment. If I remember correctly, it was weak to light and nothing else. So, if I just turn everyone into the... Wait, shit, it's the healer that has light moves, isn't it? I need to unlock healer on everybody. So I can do that through here. Where's my healer archetype? There it is. You are the one that has light. Yes, and you literally come with the light skill.
I see.
So I don't need to level it up. So I just study that on you. Oh yeah, I also unlocked the ability to just unlock archetypes wherever I am. I don't have to like go to academia, read my book, and talk to more. I just do it wherever now, which is great. I can teleport now between major towns and cities, which is really nice, as long as I've been there before. Do I want to turn you into a healer, or do I just want to put a healer skill on your current thing? That is a good question. Do you know what? Let's try turning you into a healer, because I think that'll be good for your magic, right? And Hulkenberg, I also want to unlock healer on you.
This right here.
Heck yeah, fuck reading and stuff, yeah. Well, it just means I can do shit like this in the middle of a dungeon.
Of course.
Which is nice and convenient.
I see.
I've unlocked a bunch of new archetypes as well. So mage I had before, seeker and healer, but I've got a gunner now. That's pretty cool. I've got the merchant. Wait, I think I had merchant before. I've got the brawler, which is pretty cool. No, I didn't have merchant before. So I have merchant, I have brawler, knight and warrior we already had. But I've also unlocked like the upgraded versions for some. I think the 3 starting ones is the ones that I've unlocked the upgrade for. Yeah, it is. The 3 starting ones. But I need to get them to rank 20 before I can, like, actually use them. Like, get the base one to rank 20 before I can, actually study the upgraded version. And the Magic Knight, in particular, needs Knight rank 20 and Mage rank 10, which is so mean. So I'm working on that. Right, so everyone's got healer unlocked and switched to. Let's go to party, put everyone on the back row. And let's see how this works out. Let's open it. Open the giant treasure chest and... Big monster! It's a mimic! Oh my god! Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? Me. I saw it coming. Everyone saw it coming. Like, when you go to open it, Gallica's like, that's a trap, right? And then I'm like, yeah, but also we're at a dead end if we don't open it, so we better open it.
They're pretty tough.
Please be correct that it was weak to light. Yes, I was correct. What's my synthesis skill when I have... mages? You're still a seeker, but I have the light skill on Will, so that's okay. Deals weak magic wind damage to all enemies. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. If it's physical, does that mean I want to be on the front row? I'll go to the front row just to be safe.
Let's set it up.
Let's see how that goes. I've not used this attack before. Oh, that's cool! He's surfing on the sword.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
That didn't do an awful lot of damage, did it?
Let justice prevail.
This thing is so strong, it's ridiculous.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
the
call
weak
upon royal power.
I'm
within.
finding in general the side quests are much tougher than like the main
Come forth, royal soul. Hold
wait,
back.
put you back to the back row.
Won't hold back.
Than the main story. Like the side quest I did before where I had to go into the ouch. See how much damage that did? That was one hit to my guy on the back row. Oh! Jesus Christ! Okay. I've made a grave error in that everyone is weak to his physical attacks now, which is not great for me
From our provisions.
because it means he gets like twice as many attacks per turn if he uses that specific physical attack.
Freedom of a want.
So maybe if I die, I will reconsider my decision to have everyone be a healer. Or specifically those two. Not everyone's a healer, but... Okay. I learned before I came in here, the informant in town told me that the mimics use sleep attacks, so I bought 3 amulets that make me immune to sleep.
Moving to the front.
Because I'm a brain genius. I'm so smart.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in the
fight
weak
as the noble I am. Closing the distance. Let's make an end of it. You can do this.
Oh, that was not what I was expecting. That was different.
We can do this. I'm all prepared.
I can vouch for this, you are? I mean, sometimes I am. Sometimes I make terrible decisions, like making 2/3 of my party weak to that guy's main attack. Like that, you see? Okay, now we're all dead. That's the end of that fight. Fantasy is dead. Okay, but overall, I guess, yeah.
Fantasyism.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna rethink things a little bit. We are going to yeah, so I think ooh, Brawler does resist bash attacks. So that could be a good idea. But also it puts my magic down by quite a lot. Wait, but we have... Oh no, we won't have that physical-based move, will we? Wait, I can look in here at my synthesis skills. Okay, so the synthesis skill specifically is on Seeker, the Rider of the Blade, and it works with Knights, Healers, and Commanders. Ooh, that's good. That's actually good, so I can keep that synthesis skill. I think I'll put these two back to the archetype I've been leveling up with them, which is Warrior for Stroll and Knight for Hulkenberg. We've all got the Prevent Sleep accessory on. And then I will go into the archetype tree. And then we will do the skill inheritance. We will have to take one of these off. I think we'll remove Perfect Punch, and then...
Alright.
I still want them all to have access to this light skill, though. Oh no, that's still on Stroll, so we switch to Hulkenberg. Skill inheritance. Oh, I have to take my lucky find off if I want to do that, though. That increases my item drop rate by 20%.
Alright.
It's only temporary, though. I did the wrong fucking skill!
Alright.
I'm wasting my mag. Okay, that's fine. I do have quite a lot of mag, so it's alright. Okay, so they all have access to that skill now. Wait, what's my, fucking party set? Okay. They're all on the back row. Do you know what? That's fine. They can start on the back row, and I can move them back. I can move them forwards on their move if I need to. I just need to remember to actually do that. I've wasted a lot of, like, physical attacks
This is no good.
on party members who are in the back row, when all I have to do is press up on the D-pad, and then they're in the front row, and it doesn't take up their turn at all. I can just move backwards and forwards as many times as I want. Watch.
Closing the distance.
Front.
Withdrawing.
Back.
To the fore.
Front.
Stepping back.
Back.
Time to go offensive.
Front.
Withdrawing.
Back.
To the fore.
Front.
Stepping back.
Back. You see, you get it. You get it.
Let's do this. Not a
Okay,
right
so
move.
we're gonna leave you
I
on the
shall
back
vanquish
row
evil.
and cast my magic
Oh,
hammer on
holy light.
you.
Hit their weak points.
That does not do a lot of damage.
We'll do this together.
That's
Maybe
physical,
you're
so I think we want to move forward
Lend me
for
your
that,
strength.
don't we?
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Into the fray.
And then we're
Behold.
gonna... Ooh, you can't
stand
use it,
together.
though, because you're the knight. Okay.
Perhaps not this. I'm stepping back.
Bring you back then. Have you use
Shine.
that?
Hulkenberg
Okay,
got
that
them
does
right
120.
Afford to hold back.
We're gonna try something different with you. We're gonna have you use Poison Shot. I think that will do a lot more damage. Okay, yeah, that's better.
We can do this. I won't hold back.
You are obviously gonna use
Light.
hammer. Oh shit, I left you on the front row. You're gonna take extra damage. Okay, he's using his sleep attack, so that's fine. And double sleep attack. Okay, he's wasted his entire turn. That's good stuff.
Come.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we're just gonna
Mystic
have you use
Purge.
that.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
Yeah, you're gonna sit back
Warrior.
and use Poison Shot. We just get more out of it. And if we get really lucky and poison
fight
the
with pride.
boss, that would be really nice.
We'll do this together.
Go.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Knight. Shine.
I shall fight. Warrior. Run them through.
Oh yeah, look at that HP bar drop. That is gonna die soon. He's being so nice to me as well.
Let's set it up.
Just
Tis
completely
yours.
wasting his turns.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your
Sure did.
opening,
All
Captain.
that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
In
in
that
their
I
weak
call
spot.
upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
Okay, that's not gonna
Flesh wound.
hurt quite a bit for poor Will, but it's alright.
Knight.
It's nearly
Oh,
dead
Mystic
now.
Purge.
Easy game! Ooh, a crescent medal.
Good. Tis done.
Ooh, rank up on the knight as well, rank 17.
Ugh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack! Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
So, Will, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance? It's some sort of key. A room key, maybe? Looks that way anyhow. Maybe this has something to do with the ring we're looking for? The ring's probably valuable, so perhaps it's under lock and
I
key.
see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. I have already sprung a lot of traps. There's quite a few smaller mimics scattered throughout this dungeon, and it's really obvious which ones are the mimics and which are the real treasure chests, but I just did it anyway. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Let's get that first aid going. Okay, we're all good now. That's what I really like about this game. Like, you can just have no chance in a fight, and then you just change some skills around a little bit, reassess your tactics, and then it's easy game, and then you just win. Okay, I want to be heading to that central room with the 3 treasure chests in it. Now I've got the key. What's the fastest way there? Ugh, there's no fast way there. It's a really long way around. Unless I pop upstairs. Wait, if I go up there... No, that's only this... Oh wait, that's actually... Okay, yeah, I'll pop upstairs, go across, back down, and then I'll be fairly close, I think. These guys, I think, are weak. So I'll just...
Come on!
Yeah, die.
Nice find. Looks like
Free
it could be useful.
experience, basically. Free money. Oh no. Hiding behind this post. That's me.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Ooh, Seeker rank up. New skill. Nice. Okay, which way am I going now? Video game. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Stay
Did
vigilant.
that actual fights,
Those
so I'll
ones
leave those
aren't messing
alone. I've been down there before and got the treasure, so I don't need to go down there again.
Noticed us.
And then it is... And then I'm here. Then I'm where I want to be. There was a locked door through here, and now I have that key. Hopefully, I'll be able to get in.
What's this?
Maybe if we use the key we got earlier on this wall. Nice. Look at all that treasure. No enemies either, just 3 treasure chests.
We found
We've
something.
got Sandsilk Blouse. Increases evasion against strike. That's pretty cool. And then we've got
All right.
Incredible.
a Sage's Staff. Ooh. And then over here we have got
All right.
Good find.
Crimson Fangs. That is for an archetype that I don't have yet. That's not the first time I've picked up one of these, like, dual sword looking weapons. I think. Oh, unless it's... Wait. No, I don't know. I don't know what that's for. But we got... Wait, no, we didn't get a sword. We got... 1 piece of armor. Okay, who's got my lowest defense currently? Will does. Okay, so you can have the new armor. That is actually really good. And then... No one is currently a class that can use either of the weapons I just picked up, so that's fine. Now to the actual objective of the dungeon. The thing I came here for. Okay, that's not too far away. We just gotta crawl through some little holes. And then
What's this?
open the door. Using my cool new key. And this is what it was all about. A ring, which we will give to a guy, and then he'll be like, yeah, I know where your dagger is. Do you mean?
We found
Good
something.
find.
Malveno's ring. Yes, that's what we're looking for.
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring!
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? And since we're finding it here in a graveyard, that means the previous owner is... absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see... You don't have to wear it. Surely you don't need to actually put it on.
What?
I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us.
Okay then.
Alright, well, the ring is officially in your care. Good luck.
Now then.
Why did she say it like that, with a question mark? Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more too. No, I'm done. Let's go.
In that case.
Let's head back to the
All right.
entrance. Very well. Let us return to town tonight. We can focus on the mission once we're back there. Okay, all done. All good.
Oh jeez.
So you want to return to the city? When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town, end camp, or continue your travels. However, if you explored the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Yes, let's return
Okay,
to
then.
town. Are you sure? Yes. Got it. Let's return to the city and rest up. Teleport back to town, because I have nowhere else I need to go, like, from the dungeon. The dungeon was not on the way anywhere. Back to the Martira Tavern.
Let's report back.
We found that ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates, I guess?
Still, though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's get some rest. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well. Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice.
What?
Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. Why would it be, Gallica? We already know Hulkenberg loves to eat bugs. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches
Yes,
on,
insect
and the
larvae
age of
are a
new
big
king
part of the
draws
cuisine in
nearer.
this town of Mortera. And when we got here, they gave us a nice big feast. And Hulkenberg loved it, and Stroll and Will did not.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Run. Are you ready? Okay, this is the day where we have to set off into the desert. But I think we can do a few things around town first. Like, for example...
Alright then.
Wait, where's the guy who I got the quest from? Oh, fuck. He was here before, and now he's gone. That's interesting. Maybe he's only there at night. Because I think that's when I got the quest from him. Interesting. Well, he's not there now. And that's the only currently completable quest in town. Yeah. I do want to pop by the shops, though.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we can look at the world map from here so we can see where I am. This is Mortera where I am now. And that's where I started. This is a bit of a condensed version of the map because it's like my teleport map. So it's only got the places I can teleport to. There's a lot of other places I've been and can also go. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? I want to go to
Let's go.
the shop. Because I got a bunch of stuff. Some of it I can sell, some of it needs appraising. Oh, I didn't get that much, did I?
Now then.
Oh well, I'll sell what I can. I've got a lot that needs appraising though. Like a lot. Okay, those are both crap. What about this? Okay, that's for my healer. Don't have anyone who's a healer right now. Okay, no one can wear that either. Finally, something that's actually decent for somebody. Oh, crap. I should have pressed, I think it's square I pressed there to equip something. Oh well. Prevents forget. Okay. One more accessory. Frost Igniter. Ooh, that's nice. Now I can have someone use ice when I need them to. Okay, to my equipment
What now?
screen, Hulkenberg wanted, was it armor? No, it must have been, was it gear? Yeah, it was the silver headgear. Yeah, more defense, more evasion, very nice. I can take the mint charm off everyone, which prevents sleep. Give them something probably better. Oh, that's the thing I got from killing the big mimic. In, medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Ooh, I think I might give that to Will. Because he's a big magic guy right now. What am I going to give to Hulkenberg? I don't know. Strength +6, maybe? No, I want to give that to Stroll. All stats +2. Do you know what? Can't go wrong with all stats +2, can you? Will can have the Crescent Medal. And then you can have the Knight's Bracelet for some extra strength. There we go. Oh, look how close he is to rank 20, though. So close. I think that's all I wanted to do here. I think I have some stuff that can be enhanced at the church. I don't know if there's a church here, though. No, there isn't. Okay, let's quickly... Oh, I'm not allowed! I'm not allowed! Oh, that's so unfair. I guess because it's a big, important story day. I'm not allowed to go about and do my own thing. I've got to do the big, important story thing. But it wouldn't take time! It's not a thing that takes the day up, so I should be allowed. That's so mean of them not to allow me to do that. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get my stuff blessed at the church another time. Ooh, this is the Gauntlet Runner. Ooh, I know. Check the pantry. There's new food in the pantry every day. Well, new ingredients. Very good. Going this way. Let's chat to everyone, see if they've got anything to say.
Hello.
Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain, then? I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert.
Now then.
Let us depart, then. Nearus certainly seems eager to.
Hey.
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I'd just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople. Yeah, so this guy, he's been kidnapping people just all over the place for no apparent reason, with no pattern.
I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Yes, let's. Oh, this is where we can see the proper world map now, so you can see all the places that I can go and have been. Let's head to Heisme's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next. Yeah, so this is where I started in Grand Trad.
Hold on.
That's where I was doing the quest last time, with all the goblins, and then there was a minotaur at the end. And then we came down here. We saw a cool tree on the way. We drew a picture of the cool tree
Here's where we are
and
now.
showed it to Maria. And then I went over here to this little village, which kind of started off a long side quest for Neurus, which we'll be doing, I think, throughout the game, where we need to find some ancient relics for him. There's like 7 ancient relics.
Here's where we are
And
now.
then I went down here to do that last side quest that I just did, where I had to get that ring.
Here's where we are now.
And then I have another side quest I can do over here, but obviously not right now because we have to go here while the sandstorm is going to happen. The giant sandworm's nest. It looks like we're going to get attacked on the way. This white dotted line
Hold on.
is the path, and when there's a rival gauntlet runner on the path, that means we're going to get attacked.
This place here.
Ooh, no, do you know what I should do before I go?
Good night.
I keep forgetting to do this, but it's something I've been trying to do is make a new save at the beginning of every day. So if I fuck up my time management, I've got a couple of weeks worth of like in-game time that I can just go back to.
Well, what do you want to do?
I'm very scared of missing deadlines in my video game.
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yeah! Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. If I don't go now, then we miss the sandstorm.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
And then while we're on our way, we just get to chill on the Gauntlet Runner and kind of do whatever.
You see?
It is true for both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. It is never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. I can only carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regularly preparing and carrying your preferred foods is one solution. Oh yeah, she's got a bunch of things she can cycle through, so we can increase our courage by talking to Stroll. My courage is doing pretty alright now. I need more tolerance so I can increase... I think it was tolerance. I'm pretty sure it was tolerance that I need so I can increase my bond with Maria. Eloquence is low. It would be nice to get that up just in case I need it for something. Let's have a look at my map. That'll tell me what other stuff there is. There's the kitchen where I could cook. I can cook a meal. That takes all day. But I could do that. There's a bookshelf, which has a couple of stats. There's the bed, which I think serves no purpose apart from to waste the whole day. I can do laundry, which increases my max HP, I think. Or I can clean using the vacuum cleaner, which increases max MP. Or it's the other way around. But that's what those two things do. And those are my options. Okay, so if I remember, the bookshelf has stuff for eloquence, and what's that one do? Oh, imagination. No, I'll do my eloquence then. I really want tolerance, but that's not an option right now. So this book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm in the middle of reading it. Neera's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yeah, let's read.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Pretend to cry. In my experience, if you cry, people will stop disagreeing with you.
About that.
Maybe I'd pretend to cry?
What?
Like, use crocodile tears until they give in? I guess that strategy might work against some people. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
Alright.
I don't know if it has, Will. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll just pretend to cry will actually make you more eloquent. Smart. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. No, actually, if you're just right and then you explain yourself over and 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 over again, people will eventually understand and agree with you. All you have to do is be right and keep explaining. Be right and keep explaining. Just be right and keep explaining. And it never works, but I keep never not doing it. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. It always works. It always never works. And I always think it'll work. Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop.
Ooh.
Sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an
Oh,
oddity
yeah, sorry,
shaped
Tomba.
by
Sorry to break it to you.
Another truth lost to time.
But it doesn't actually work if you just explain yourself while being correct. Cool. The Midnight Sun Sands.
Oh.
Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Tread or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. Well, how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of travelling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
That's nice, but I need tolerance! I have so much wisdom right now. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the renegade saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Don't look at them run! Hey, hold on a minute, I don't want kitchen patrol! Midnight Sun-Sun's drawing. Hulkenberg at first seemed like a very serious stoic character, and the more we get to know her, the more silly she is, and I love it. Whoa! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming! She's a stylish one though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy crew, I hereby challenge you!
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap! She leaves us no choice.
All right.
We don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? I mean, doesn't matter if I'm ready, I'm going. We gotta go. It's her.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Okay, I think I met her off stream. I met her in the Grand Cathedral. She was going in there while it was full of monsters and also Louisa's soldiers to try and save her friend who had been taken hostage, and then when we finally found her, it turned out she was already dead. We were too late. I didn't think it was her friend. I think it was her girlfriend. There's no reason for me to think that, apart from I want to.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
But we formed a bond with her, and she unlocked a new archetype
Because
for
I'm in
us.
the running for the throne, of course.
But now she's our rival.
Out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
Also, I love her. She's
I don't
iconic.
think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Katharina, the bounty
We
queen.
can't afford to let her beat us. Looks
Okay,
like
we
can't
don't know
brute
what she's
force
weak
through
to
this
at
one.
all, so let's just try some shit.
Are you prepared?
Might as well start off with a poison shot.
Pierce.
Okay, she's not weak to pierce.
Let's do this, fair and square.
How do you feel about... Ooh, medium magic wind damage. Now we have a better version of our wind spell. How do you feel about wind? Okay, she's not weak to wind, but she does not have a lot of HP, so that's something good.
Justice prevail.
Let's bring you forward and just use your standard attack,
Nothing.
even though we know she's not weak to pierce.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like I said, the side quests much harder than the main content, because this happened like on our way to a story thing, so you know. Let's
to
bring
go
you
offensive.
forward and have you use... Oh, I need to change their inherited skills back. I don't want everyone having the light spell now. How do you feel about
I'll cut
slash
you
damage,
down.
Katharina? No, not weak to that either.
Let's stay calm.
Girl, what are you weak to?
Vitus power.
Wait, was that 4 MP? That was 4 MP he got back. That means if he uses Hammer, or Sweeping Slash, or Day, or Psych, that's free. It's free, basically. He has free spells now.
Light!
Damn, Katharina, this is embarrassing for you. I'm gonna win without, like, ever finding out what you're weak to.
Come! This won't do. Right there! Ain't yet clinged.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke. Come on then.
Heal! Oh damn, that was a lot of hits, but also not that much damage, actually. Fire, ice... Okay, your melee attack is fire. I can't believe it, she's weak to fire.
We can do this.
All this time I could have just done his standard attack.
Do this together.
Ooh, how do you feel about bash attacks? Or strike, rather.
I'm counting on you!
No holding back.
It's time for some horse-drawn carnage.
A tough one.
Neutral again. Is she only weak to fire? Is that her only weakness?
Huh, take this. Worthy foe after all.
Almost there now.
Die.
Oh, she missed!
Worst of all.
What a loser. Get dodged, nerd.
Try some of this!
Damn.
You having a laugh?
I feel kind of bad,
Hand-to-hand
Katharina.
fight, I can't win.
I know, it's kind of embarrassing for you.
This frustration.
I only hope this
Whoa!
proves me more worth.
Trophy earned. Because I mastered the warrior archetype. Woo! When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
Not bad at all.
Damn, so we still get the experience and then we can just use it on whoever we want, whenever we want. That's pretty sick.
I shall rise to the...
I have never known
New
such
ability.
heights.
New skill, increases slash attack by 20%. Nice. Roll strength increased by 2. That's like a permanent upgrade? Because it said... That's pretty cool.
Damn it all!
Ugh! Damn it!
I've lost.
Unbelievable! Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Will! Shall I be nice to her or mean? I can say you two, or this was a breeze. That's so mean. I already feel bad for beating her so easily. I'll humor her. I'll be like, you two.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. Tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
There are some complex circumstances having to do with that. Ah, long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Oh my god, she's literally running on a platform of Eat the Rich. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. That's not a bad idea.
I see.
I admit it's not a bad plan.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Will? I can't say yet.
Hold on.
Sorry, but I can't say just yet. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Oh, so that's how we increase our bond with Katharina, by beating the shit out of her. Nice.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Sorry, Katharina, but multiple enemies have killed me, and you didn't even come close.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose in an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
It's Water's Day night, the 2nd of July. Sands Camp.
Getting real chilly.
It's so funny to me that the months are just like normal months, but the days all have their like fantasy world names. Ooh, check the campfire. There's usually some kind of bug. Yeah, we got a Dream Eater moth.
Speaking of,
Hey, you are keeping an eye on our item supplies, yes? I'd hate to be in a situation where we didn't have an item to heal some malady or another. Buy what you need when you're in town, okay? I've not been buying items. I've not been buying items. Do you have more to say? The more delicious the food, the more energy... Oh, I've seen... Yeah, sometimes they just say the same shit. Okay, so both of these two will increase my wisdom, but I am already pretty wisdomous right now. So yeah, again, I want tolerance and eloquence, so I think I'm going to go below Dex and read a book. Again, I'm turning Will into a proper like little loner nerd. Just every time there's an opportunity to socialize, he's just like, I'm going to go read a book on my own. Bye, everyone. More pride and persuasion, please. Let's have a read to gain more eloquence. Pass the evening away.
What's that?
Okay, even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is? Yell at them! Yell at them! Definitely yell at them. That's it. You get frustrated, you yell at them.
Hey.
Maybe start yelling at them or something? You don't think that would just lead to more rejection? I mean, I guess that's one way of negotiating. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
All right.
Why am I allowed to just get the answer drastically wrong and then not be corrected and then be like, oh, my eloquence has gone up? Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
Ooh, we got a bonus for reading the whole book. Damn, look at all my eloquence. I'm so articulate now.
Eloquence.
Ooh, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Every day it says that. It's Arbor's Day afternoon.
The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Well, this is the first I'm hearing of Heisme's surname. I genuinely thought his surname was Heisme. And we didn't know his first
Have all
name.
the sandworms conked out.
But no, it's the other way
speaking
around.
of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Ah! Oh, God! Oh! It's a human!
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Oh my God, surprise human attack!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
To the fore!
Great Worm Homobutera. Okay, let's try my normal fire attack on it. Okay, no,
Observe
neutral
the
to
enemy.
fire.
Charging in!
Let's try
Huh, take this!
pierce. Neutral to pierce.
Okay.
Looks
We
like
can
we
do
can't
this.
brute force through
Come
this one.
forth, Royal Soul.
Okay, let's try wind.
Wind.
Neutral to wind. That was a nice chunk of damage though. Even with neutral. Okay, that's not so bad. What else have we got? We've got slash. We got pierce and light. Okay, we already know it's neutral to pierce, so let's try a bit of slash damage.
Hack and slash!
Neutral
Is everyone
again. What else have we got to play with? We've got light.
Behold! We
And
stand
we've
together!
got pierce. I mean, we could just do that and lower its defense.
Not this skill.
I want to figure out what it's weak to. I need to
Oh, mystic
spreading my
birds!
different kinds of attacks. What the fuck are you weak
Freedom of
to?
wanderer.
Okay, so we've got damn it, I keep forgetting what the proper name of like the blunt attack is. I keep wanting to call it bash, but it's not that. And then we've got ice, lightning, and dark. Okay. I don't have any of those moves on here.
Better be sure.
What do we have on here? We do have horse-drawn carnage, but that takes 2 turn icons, and I don't have any of those. I don't have 2 right now.
No, this won't work. Let's
Okay,
go.
in that case, I'll just hit it with Cyclo again, because that does good
Scour.
damage. Yeah. That's enough for everyone. Not too much damage, though.
Flesh wound.
Okay, we are getting slightly low on health. Shit, what have you got to play with? then?
Warrior! Perhaps not.
What
Let's
have you
get
got
on
in your
with it.
team-ups?
No. Warrior!
I think I might just hit you with Slicer again. I think that's the play here.
I'll cut you down!
Just do some damage. Oh, what's happening? It's not dead. Don't go
It went
underground.
underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
No, it's gonna pop up and attack. It's gonna do a surprise pop-up attack. See? Oh, don't tell me we got eaten. Oh, we got eaten. I'm in the big human worm now. We were doing so well as well.
What?
Oh, what is this place? That human came right for us, and then
Don't tell me.
it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm. It is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts! The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. Oh, I'm gonna be so greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Hoo-hoo. That is a weird old man. It's not even a worm, it's a human! Giant sandworm's belly. Okay, we are going to...
What now?
Shit, we're in a dungeon, so we can't even save... Oh no, there's the cat there, so we can save.
Hey, you
Ooh, a
found
hero's
something.
incense. Nice. Let's have a chat with you before we go any further. If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside. Ah, this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there is one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go! If you blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's... save. Well, this is not what I was expecting. I was like, we're gonna go infiltrate the guy's hideout, we're gonna catch him. But no, we have instead, we've been eaten. Oh, and we had the fight before we came in, so I'm like half health as well. It's not ideal, is it? Why? Why do I have to hit it so many times? It's open, let's get going. Oh.
What?
It closed? Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Blech, are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Will, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Oh god, I'm on a literal time limit. Okay, that's terrifying. I thought it was going to be like a health dropping over time kind of thing, but no, I'm just on a timer.
Look at that.
That's nice. God, there are items though. You know, there are items. Oh god, I'm so slow in here. Oh god, I have the health drop and the time limit. Oh god. Oh, this place is awful. But there are so many items in here.
Let's take it with us.
Oh god, I'm literally about to die. Or... Ooh.
If you see a use for it, I still take it with you.
I imagine that would be of use.
I wonder how strong these enemies are.
How's that?
Ugh,
This battle's
strong
out.
enough that I have to fight them. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
No holding back.
Hold nothing back.
Oh, thank fuck! I'm on a time limit during the fights!
What a finale!
The fights are turn-based! Oh! I forgot. I need to change Stroll's, fucking archetype. Yeah, I want to unlock Swordmaster.
I see.
I'm so stressed right now.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah. Let's do it. Ooh, that's a lot of mag, though.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah. Incredible, blah, blah. I'm saying generic things. Oh, nice. Heroes. 5 heroes fruits.
A new power to wield.
Yeah, of course we're going to channel the Swordmaster archetype. Nice. What skills do we have now? Oh. We just have round slash now. Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies. Let's inherit poison shot again. Do like poison shot. And ooh. No, let's not spend any more mag right now. Let's just inherit something I've already unlocked. Slicer, maybe? Or do I want Perfect Punch? Let's put Slicer on. I want a single target slash attack as well as the multi-target one. Okay. And back to being really stressed. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. That's not even an enemy. Oh my god, that's just obstacles. Oh my god, I want all the stuff. That is the horrible thing about this. There's a lot of stuff in here. I want it all.
That might be of use.
Let's push through. Very impressive.
Oh god.
We strike
Ugh.
first. I see you.
And we'll win this. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Impossible.
Keep it up, Stroll. Stroll's
Observe
anxiety
the
is
enemy.
Fuck.
working. Keep the enemies off him.
Okay, they're weak to slash and lightning. These guys, they're immune to slash, but apart from that, I don't know.
Nice. Shine. Still standing, I see.
Neutral to that. Oh god, oh god, oh gee. This is horrible.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Win! Let's finish this!
The captain took one down.
I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that. Uh-oh.
Wait, what, did he miss? Oh jeez, oh fuck, oh no.
Let's get him some healing.
Nothing. Is that all?
Captain's on his last.
I'm out, I'm running away.
Get him healed
Should
up.
have figured.
Oh my god, I failed to run away! Oh god! Oh no!
Down.
Oh!
Help him, Captain.
Not for
Is everyone okay?
Stand.
You gotta heal up.
Oh god, Will died. Oh god, it's so over.
Someone heal her. Hey. Hey. Wake up.
Surrounded.
We're still in a fight here.
Why can't I run away?
Wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Swordmaster. I'll take you this one. In the name of
Always comes
justice.
through. Yikes. Here comes the
It absorbs fire? Shit, fuck.
Not like this. Someone help,
Oh.
please.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
They're totally fired.
Are you prepared?
You better use something.
This is doing nothing.
I can't hurt this thing.
Them.
I can't hurt it.
Come on,
Can I
not
just
like
please
this.
run away?
Now, flee.
Oh, thank fuck.
Was that?
Oh god. Oh, it's so over.
What now?
Go back that way. No! Oh, if I want... If I want the stuff, I've got to run all the way back. I'm not fighting
Maybe
you.
there's something to do here.
Okay, let's go this way. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? Ah, fuck, get up. I'm not gonna fight that
I
thing.
think we're in a little over our
Ah! Roll, 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 roll. These guys I can kill like that. And that. these guys will fight me, so try and avoid them. Wait. Damn it. This better be good.
We found the fight.
Okay, that is good. Let me through! Okay, I know. You don't have to show me the cutscene of the door opening. You can just open the door. Stop moving, Will! Just stand still and use your sword. I'm not pressing a direction.
Onward.
Oh, the stress comes from not having any idea how long this segment's gonna be. Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the, butthole? But that is a good question, Stroll. Where's the butthole? It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward. Oh, fuck me. Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry.
Did I come back at an inappropriate time? Basically, I've been eaten by a giant worm / human. It's a giant human that looks like a giant... It's a human that looks like a giant sandworm. It ate me, and now the only way out is a room. And I'm on a time limit because I'm getting digested. This is no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. But also, I'll never be able to come back here again, and there are items in here. And I want the items. So I'm very, 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 very stressed right now. Also, when you're in a fight, a turn-based fight, a fight that's turn-based, where you have to, like, wait for enemies to do their turn and watch animations, the timer still ticks down in real time. There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. In any case, I have gamed and lunched! Nice! I love that. What game did you game and what lunch did you lunch? How have you been over the last week, Roxy? I have been... I've been... you know, not too terrible, but not too great. You know, middling. But I'm getting through it. How have you been, Tombo? There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then we've just got to get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up! I've been doing too much gaming and not enough studying. That's for sure. Oh! Oh my god, it's hideous! It's like a reverse mermaid! Okay, that fucking sucks.
Run them through.
Okay, it's not weak to pierce.
Oh, Mystic Hulkenberg, they dog yourself.
Hulkenberg, you bitch!
Oh, please.
Oh, this is so stressful.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
It resists wind!
To the fore.
Captain,
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Into the fray.
Stroll, your speed's
Take
down.
this.
Oh, thank god it was weak as shit, so it died.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
My thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal while we've the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, Will. Wow, it really was Will's decision, because I didn't make one.
Let's go.
Then let's keep going. We're almost at the exit. Wait, we are? How do you know that? Do I trust her when she says that? That doesn't look like almost, but I will keep going regardless. Wait, is there even anything... Oh, treasure.
We found. Look at that.
Ooh, Scorpion Sting. I think that is... Yeah, that's for Gunner. It literally says so right there. I don't have anyone who's a Gunner right now, but it's nice to have for when I do. Through we go, through we go, through we go. Okay, we're at the end of the room now, which means I am going to do the insane thing and run back to try and grab all the items down the different paths.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
Poison Swamp, because apparently this is Dark Souls now.
that should come in handy.
I've been good. The start of the week was a bit naff, but I've felt a lot better since Thursday. Nice. I grabbed Gran Turismo 4. Nice. And launched a big plate. I said both. Gamed Gran Turismo 4. Launched a big plate of cheesy stuffed pasta. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely fantastic lunch-wise. Let me out of the poison swamp! Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll! Oh god, the camera! Okay, these little green guys, I can just whack them and they die, but... Oh no! Oh, you piece of shit video game. I hate you so much. Can I roll through that, maybe? I don't actually know if I successfully rolled through it or if I just timed it right.
Alright, that's lovely.
Ooh, it increases evasion against slash. That seems pretty cool.
What now?
I wonder if that's good for anyone. Oh yeah, nice. And maybe you're already wearing the Sentinel Greaves. You're wearing you're wearing a Noble Sun hat, which the others can't wear. This feels very reminiscent of when Chickpea found herself inside a giant squid with a Dacian like a dragon. It's surprisingly common in JRPGs to get eaten by a really big thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, not just JRPGs, just, I guess, Japanese video games in general. Yeah, why not? Just auto-heal. I wanted to pick the skills myself, but it doesn't really matter.
As long as we're careful.
Shit! That was close! I nearly got in a fight with one of the ones that I would actually have to fight. But I was thinking, it reminds me of Okami, where you get eaten by the sea dragon.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Except that whole thing is not on a timer, you just have to not fall in the digestive juices. Whereas here, it just seems like the whole floor is covered in digestive juices.
Come on! I see the enemy.
Oh god, they're coming! Oh god, another fight! The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. You're ready to fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Let's do this. What else can I do? Let's defeat it quickly and get out of here. This may be the end. I may be able to get out of here after I kill this thing. I just need to kill it before my time runs out.
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Move forward. Round slash. Oh, I meant to do slicer. Oh well.
Observe the enemy. Moving to the front.
Forward. Attack. Shit, this is all neutral. I don't like it. I don't like it when my attacks are neutral. Ah! Turn one. Summon! Those things! Oh, it's so over. Wait, I know you're not weak to Pierce. Are you weak to fire? No! Oh, jeez. No, I don't want to. Stress, stress, stress. Jeez. Oh boy. Oh no. I got a PS2 copy of Okami within the past several months, and you've mentioned it a couple times since then. I should get around to playing it. You should. It is one of the games of all time. Like, oh jeez. Oh god, they got an extra turn. They hit me with a move that I'm weak to. No stress. I'm sorry, but there's a video game with a time limit on screen, so I'm gonna be stressed.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Okay,
She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Oh god! I can't use my synthesis due to a status ailment. That fucking sucks.
Seeker! Win! Still here?
I'm really neglecting healing, which is probably not wise. Gained 2 turn icons!
Is everyone okay?
Oh, it's so over. If this is the end of the dungeon, I actually don't need to stress so much, because that thing's nearly dead, and I've got 7 minutes. Shit! Okay, now I need to stress.
Come on, not like this! Someone!
Okay, I have 2 revive items. Let's give it to Will. He's currently my best damage dealer for this fight. Oh god, Will's weak to fire. I brought back the guy who's weak to fire against the enemies that have fire attacks.
Hulkenberg's down.
Vitus power.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Finish it.
2 remaining.
Stroll
Keep
can't
it up.
take any more.
Oh god, they're still alive.
Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
I thought when the main one went down, the minions would go down too. That happens in some boss fights. Apparently not this one.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more.
I'm stressed again. I'm stressed again. This seems a bit BS. You're barely able to do anything before they just screw you over all over again. It's partially because I was not healing when I should have. Like, I let myself just get to really low health. I was trying to burn down the main boss's HP, like, as quick as possible. So, there was times where I could have just popped one healing move. I have a group heal. Like, when I was down to, like, half health on a couple of party members, I could have popped the group heal and it would have been fine. I did this to myself.
Come! Oh, Mystic Punch!
Captain,
Let's
you've
go.
got your defenses down.
Wait,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Vitus power. Win. A tough
I could have
one.
healed then.
Not sword master.
You don't have
No,
anything
not
useful
this.
you can do.
All
So let's
yours.
just pass your turn.
Keep back your defenses.
Finish that one off.
One remaining.
Well
There.
done, Hulkenberg.
Now there's only one of them. So
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I am gonna take this turn to heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as
It's
ever.
quite a
Captain,
I can't
good
afford
deal
to-
as well. You're gonna pass your turn off.
Blade in hand.
You're gonna cast Hammer.
Still standing,
That
I
thing is
see.
gonna survive.
Let's
Of
go.
course it fucking is. Psych should finish it now. There we go. Okay, I've got 5 minutes to get out of here. Please, God, tell me I'm at the end. If I am not at the butthole right now, I'm gonna cry. I really want to be at the butthole.
yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go! Oh, God, I'm not at the butt. Oh, we're here. It's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Stroll, just get in the butthole.
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. If I'm not at the butthole, I'm gonna try. Oh god, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, is the worm gonna shit? Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry.
The other one, actually! But we have to move! You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse!
Damn it.
Ugh, damn the indignity! I don't care anymore as long as we get out!
On guard.
Right, time to go! Not taking the piss, taking the shit, yeah. Unbelievable. This game is so funny. Oh, we get the first person perspective as well. Ugh. I'm glad they gave me plenty of time to get out. Oh, we're covered in worm goop. Phew, that was rough. FPS.
Well,
First person shit! We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Oh god, out of one dungeon and directly into the next. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magla becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magla density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. That's so mean. They made me come here during bad weather. And then we're like, watch out for the bad weather. Oh, I got a heal. Oh, I got a free full heal. You lot just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out? Fortunately not.
Sure, but...
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here, quaking in me boots. But I'm saved thanks to you! I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. What you selling? Nah, I'll not buy anything.
Look forward to doing
Is that all? Much obliged. Let's have a chat with some people. Scroll. Using a den like this as a hideout. That's scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way, soon as you are ready.
Onward.
We've come this far. We will find him, no matter what it
What do you
takes.
think?
Should we go capture Heisme? I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do? This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. And here we are, in the sandworm's nest. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Please, please stroll. No more talk of bottoms. Hey look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake!
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out. I really like that moth monster. No more talk of bottoms. Yeah, I don't like to be the subject of gossip. Combo!
We're not alone.
We don't know how strong these butterfly moth things are. They look more like moths, I think. Let's get in a fight with one and find out. Wait, where'd it go? There it is.
Let's give him a fight.
If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. But it's inside! There's no weather inside! Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness? But that's how I win fights! It's the only reason I ever win fights is having extra turns. Now I don't get extra turns? Oh, that's so
time to go
mean.
offensive. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Moving to the front.
I see you!
Nothing stops you.
Never mind, these guys are weak as fuck.
Not bad.
Took one down! Only one left! Finish him!
Moth enemies that resist fire, but just feels wrong.
Satisfactory.
Whoa, everyone ranked up!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Wait, is this? Oh no, it's a dead end. It just looked weird on the minimap.
We strike first. We have the edge.
I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Ooh, that's a very useful attack to add. Hey, they're weak to Pierce. Oh yeah, I know what they're weak to now. Pierce, Wind, and Dawn. Not that it makes much of a difference, because I don't get extra turns for hitting their weak points.
One left for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only one left.
Okay, that's actually fine right now though, because oh wait, why did I? Yeah, I get 3 moves. Everyone gets a turn.
Smooth finish. Great work.
If I stun them, it's still okay.
We made short
Yeah,
work
and
of
I should
them.
make sure to fight them all because I want that nice experience bonus from the nasty weather. Lots of dead ends due to, like, rock falls.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Get ready.
To the fore! Sword master! Let's wrap this up!
You raise hunter.
Oh wow, one of them just died.
I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
I think that's all of them.
Rotting bones, lovely. I love to pick up rotting bones while I'm out so I can sell them to shops when I get back to town. Surprise!
Down.
This could be our chance.
Now get in there. Finish
Right,
them.
this guy... Oh yeah, I didn't kill one before because it got away.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm pretty sure being red, they're weak to ice because the blue ones were weak to fire.
Tenacious.
Oh, nice crit. I didn't get extra turn icons from critical hits either. No, that's rude.
Right there.
I don't have an ice attack currently equipped on anyone though.
Scout. A tough one.
Kill it, now it's gonna run
There
away.
they go.
Because I didn't stun it, I didn't attack
made
it enough
short work
before
of them.
initiating the fight. That was very
If you
silly
see
of me.
use for it, I say take it with you.
Hulkenberg, guys, how did you get over there? You're not supposed to be over there. Oh yeah, we're gonna figure out a way to destroy these boulders and open up more of this place, I think. Or something's gonna move them anyway, or destroy them. It might not be right there. Oh shit!
Coming.
It got me. Oh. Sometimes these attacks really
Incredible.
shit. Oh god.
Scroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Yeah, that sucks.
Moving to the front. There.
What? But I thought you hit weakness.
Crap, I don't have,
Got him.
anything that heals status, any spells that heal status effects
Is that all?
right now.
Incredible.
So, Stroll is just being a dick right now. Why? Why are you attacking Will? Can you not at least attack Hulkenberg? My party member who has higher defense and is not weak to fire. Like, could you not do that for me, please? No. He's got to attack the one with lower defense and who is weak to
Great
fire
work, everyone.
with his stupid fire sword.
Our
I've
foes have
had this
fallen.
sword,
We are safe
right,
for the time being.
since the literal first dungeon of the game. I haven't found a better sword for him since.
What now?
I don't think. Yeah. I literally picked this up in the first dungeon before I even got to, like, the main city properly. There was a dragon, I fought the dragon, and then the weapon got upgraded. It was one of those that could be, like, blessed at a church, and it's still my strongest weapon. I always feel a little nervous when I've had a weapon for a really long time like that. Yeah, I found one that came really close. That also doesn't have the fire element, which is nice, because then if something's, like, resists fire and I want to do normal attacks, I can just, like, switch to that one and do normal attacks with that. I mean, I did have to do, like, a whole extra boss fight
Nice find.
just to get the
Looks like it could be
weapon,
useful.
and then upgrade it to get it as strong as it is, so... It's not that unusual, maybe, but it is still a bit weird, I think. Where am I dropping down? Here? Hello? Oh, there.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
Hulkenberg really said, "Stop being such a little bitch, Stroll. It's just a smell."
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Ooh, anime cutscene time. Oh. Oh. What's happening?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Whoa! Oh! Check this guy out!
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
He's like a little bat guy, I think. Like, it looks like he has, like, weird wing bits on his arms.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
I think there's more to this story than we've been told.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about?
Also, like, is it just me, or is, like, my lighting a bit
Suppose there's no
dark
point
today?
standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Basically winter, innit? Yeah, but I've got lights on.
Eyes front. He's a knight to
Artificial
be reckoned with.
lighting. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Here I come!
No, wait! I want to talk! Oh, I want to talk.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this!
Oh god, now there's 4 of him.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What about an attack that hits all enemies? I feel like that might be helpful. I just want to talk and pet. I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Closing the distance.
Multiple Heismes!
Are you prepared?
Let's see how he feels about this.
Hack and slash.
We can tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Oh. Okay. I'm not allowed to do multi-hit attacks, basically. They just automatically miss. I think that's what Gallica was just saying. There it is again. I can feel Heismay hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
The captain's on his last leg.
Well, that is interesting.
Get him healed up.
Moving to the front. Right there.
Oh, wow.
Luck on your side. Or perhaps,
Let's see how he feels about this. Yeah.
no matter.
That's what I'm doing. I'm feeling out the enemies. Always trying to see how they feel about different attacks. That was very lucky. I am going to heal. Yeah, let's do the party heal, because Stroll's taking a bit of damage too.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let us clean up this mess.
So what do I know? I know he is neutral to pierce attacks. Now I know he's also neutral to fire attacks.
This should work.
Oh! Already? I'll tell you what, the game is not letting up today, is it? It is like... just non-stop with the shit that's happening.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic curse.
Oh, wrong one.
I have my
I wonder if there's a towel. No, not my hit rate and evasion. I hate when my hit rate goes down. Oof, he's doing some damage. I should heal again, unfortunately.
We're not out of this yet. Trust me.
I owe you. In the name of justice.
Okay, I still don't know if he's weak to slash or not, so let's try and hit him with Slicer. Is there a towel? I'm just watching the animations. That one just did something... Okay. No, I think they just all do that, and I don't think that's a towel. That one did it... That one does it first, so... That might just be like a thing they go from right to left, though, you know? Let's find out.
How disappointing.
Yeah, okay.
That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Oh shit, now Stroll's anxious.
Room for fear.
Him.
Fun fact, if an enemy attacks an anxious party member, it doesn't use up their turn icon, so they just can they can just keep going. What are you weak to, dude?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Is there a towel, or is it just luck? God, I think it's just luck. That's so harsh if it is.
Take this. I will fight with
Unless it's the same one every time, because it was just the same one as the first time.
Come forth, royal soul. Win.
A blunder.
Stroll,
Now,
your speed's
what's the
down.
play? Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on. Nice.
Ooh, nice crit!
Come. Shine.
I see your game.
Pull yourself together.
Fucking miss!
I'll use this.
Okay. Nice. Our hit rate's back to normal. Come on, there's gotta be a tell, right? It can't just be luck of the draw. Video games always have tells when there's when there's clones, like fake clones of enemies, right? Right? They always do.
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's just try hitting one.
You think yourself equal?
You've got to be
to
shitting me.
Eugene's agility?
Is it literally the same one every time? It could actually be the same one every time. Oh, we don't have any synthesizers for
I
him
call
right now.
upon royal power within.
We'll just do our strong attack then.
By the sworn oath of knight.
Comrades,
We've got jump first, but we can't do it right now. We still have not successfully hit you with a light attack to find out if you're weak to
A
light.
blunder.
No, you're not. Okay.
I see. No common cell swords, are you?
Oh no, we're pretty cool.
Allow me to use this.
Only a flesh wound.
Seeker. Scout. Still here?
Most impressive.
It's the same one every time!
Some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
It's the same one every time! Why does he not move? With...
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Imagine creating, like, fake, like, shadow clones of yourself to disorient your enemies and then just standing in the same place the whole time.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
Yeah, he's clearly not a bad guy.
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Are you not confused? Yeah, but not in the way I think he wants me to be.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. I don't think he is. I think the whole kidnapping thing is fake.
That's...
There's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a U-Chief, but now? Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights? So much for our civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. And Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't! I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. I mean, Stroll, you... The guy we just fought, right? He's quite small. He's definitely an adult, but because he's a different, you know, tribe or whatever, he's a Ujif. He's quite small. It could be an adult Ujif. You know what I'm saying? Like an adult Ujif is about the size of a child anyone else, you know? You know, Stroll? Do you know what I'm saying, Stroll? Do you understand, Stroll? I don't think he gets it. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child.
And so...
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial. Okay, so we are just, like, it's a child, yeah, but also, like, I don't know. Also, like, I don't know. It's an urn, you know? It's full of ashes.
Oh.
This doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it. I wonder if that's to muffle sound. Because the sandworm/human hunts, you know, by vibrations. You know, because it lives under the ground.
Alright.
There must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the
It
what?
says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh,
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. Or maybe his weakness is sound, because he's got them big ears, you know? Big bat ears. So he muffles the sound for his own good. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hut? There's a lot of cloth.
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise! Maybe it helps dampen noise? Noise, that's it!
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed. I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh god!
Heisme! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
have no
Mean,
idea
I
who
know!
Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Let it all out, Stroll.
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
By Hulkenberg! All-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I could probably shout something too. Definitely not about Hulkenberg. I don't want to be mean to Hulkenberg. Gallica, be nicer to me. I'm gonna make Gallica be nicer to me.
Gallica, please be nicer to me!
I love that the worst thing Will can come up with is please be nicer to me. What a little nerd.
I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Oh, thank God. It was starting to get to me even a little bit.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
Because if he's a kidnapper and he's kidnapped so many people, where are they?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you?
That too.
I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
God damn it!
Stop! To take your life. I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to
retreat,
then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
That's all I want. I just want to have a conversation with him. I want to figure out what's going on. It's so obvious he's not a kidnapper here. Like, ouch. I feel hesitation in Haizume's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Not getting away this time.
Wait, is that a hint? Or should I just let him go to town on me? This little guy couldn't do any harm. Yeah. What do you mean I don't know what he's weak to? We did a whole fight with him, remember? Remember? And it turns out he's not really weak to anything. Fuck. It's a different one this time.
How about this?
Tactic.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Okay, this is a really annoying place to leave it for a break, but I am gonna have to have a break here because I really need to pee, and I don't want to do that here. I'd rather do that, you know, in the toilet. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hi, I'm back. Oh yeah, I went to the home screen. Here we are, we're in the fight. I did some thinking while I was peeing, and I think I'm gonna keep attacking him, but I'm not gonna heal, and I'm gonna see what happens. If it goes badly, I can literally just hit L3 to restart the fight.
Into the fray.
I see your game.
Pull yourself together.
Fuck, does that mean that was the real one?
Ignore
Because I
our-
missed instead of, like,
Seeker!
having it blocked? Or is it also possible to miss the illusion? Okay, no, that's the real one. So I'm gonna keep fighting, just in case I need to kill him. Or, like, you know, deplete his HP bar. I hopefully won't kill him.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's see if it's the same one every time again. The same one every time again, it's just a different same one.
Through my illusion. Even so,
I stand ready.
I
predicted.
Oh my god, Hulkenberg!
I was
Why is your accuracy so bad?
Oh, you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Wait a second. Something's off. That copy
hold
doesn't
on.
have
Wait, there is a tell? What doesn't the copy have? Gallica! Finish your goddamn sentences! I'm like literally playing Spot the Difference right now.
Let's stay calm.
And failing. I'm failing at Spot the Difference. They're all the same.
let us clean up this mess.
Huh? They all look the same to me! Gallica, were you lying to me?
Let's work together.
Oop, that was not
Not this.
what I meant to hit. Well, actually, though, I didn't ever find out if he was weak to strike attacks.
Take any more.
So maybe I should use one just to find out.
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg's moving
He is not weak to strike attacks.
Sword master. I'll cut you down.
I have a suspicion, but I'll keep it to myself. You succeeded? You won at Spot the Difference? Damn.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
Oh!
heal?
Everyone had their, accuracy down. No wonder I was missing attacks. What do you have? You have jump thrust. Let's just hit him normal. Hit him normal style.
The captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't use
happened?
any skills.
I could be completely wrong. Valid. But maybe you're not.
Hack and slash.
Hack and slap.
Not done yet.
Dark sword.
Tis best used.
Oh, now you've said you've seen something. I want to see if I can see it. Damn it. I feel like I'm at a closer camera angle now. I was wrong. Okay. Fair enough.
How disappointing.
Oh my god, it's a different one! It's not the same one every time! Okay, so he just fucking killed Stroll.
Nothing.
But will he kill Will?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, I'm not gonna revive him. I'm gonna be really weird about it.
That all you have?
Shit.
How about this?
So heavy.
Ha! Die!
What am I? Only a flesh wound.
Stroll
I
got
love that he
knocked
keeps
out.
using
Can
that,
anyone
like,
get him back on his feet?
move that Hulkenberg resists on Hulkenberg. It's very nice. Oh, dude, what are you even weak to? Oh. Yeah, there could be lots of things that you could be weak to.
Take this.
How disappointing.
Ooh.
You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. I have my methods.
My strength.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Let's
anyone
go.
get him back on his feet?
Wind!
Okay, I just won the fight.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Ooh, new gloves.
Tis done.
Oh no, that means Stroll doesn't get any experience though. Oh. Regret.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
No, that's not the question I want answering. I want one question answering, and that is, did the clones look different? The illusions, the fakes?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
Well, he fucking killed Stroll. I mean, he's fine now, but, you know.
Perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Obviously not. I don't think he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying.
Obviously, the religious church person, you know.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Yeah, exactly.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up.
Obviously.
Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
No, I think they're lying, obviously.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the
Religious
matter?
types wouldn't just lie, would
Tied
they?
up the captive before.
Not with being able to become the king at stake.
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my god, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Sorry, that's the worm poop.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Harbor's Day night. Wow, that was a long day.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Oh yeah,
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
Or the human. We could go kill the human.
Let's contact
We
Barton
were doing
tomorrow,
pretty well
but
against
we'll
it
keep
before it
quiet
ate
about
us.
Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
God, I want him to join us
This
so
is
much. He's so cool.
cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
He's right. You did
Those are
volunteer.
some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Ah, back at the inn. What a terrible day.
Hey,
I hope Nurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. I guess. Hey, Hulkenberg.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can. Are you gonna let me go out and explore town at night? No. Damn, I'm exhausted. Let's take it easy for today and prepare for tomorrow. Yeah, oh, I did go in a dungeon, so yeah, that's valid. Not usually allowed outside after going in a dungeon. Yeah, well, there's nothing else I can do. Let's go to bed. Bedtime. Let's rest.
good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day, the 4th of July.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Interesting. Well, that's pretty strong evidence that Heismay's not the kidnapper.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Oh yeah, that's true. He may have escaped in the night. Near us?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
You get
he
drunk?
reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
On the one night that we have a hostage slash prisoner.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
God damn it, dude.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Oh, he's still here. It's fine.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized.
Ooh,
If it had
spooky.
anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
A ghost! The third option says definitely Heismay. Obviously inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
A ghost!
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Leave Heismay alone!
Heismay.
Don't worry, I didn't say it was
Whatever the
him.
case, let's meet with Barden.
Well,
Yeah, it's
I must
obviously
say I
someone
could
in the
hope
guard.
you'd capture him so swiftly.
But the real question is, how high up does it go? Is it like someone using being part of the guard as cover for their kidnapping schemes? Or is it like the captain of the guard up to something? Or is it like the actual, like, lady of the town who's part of the church, you know? I think it might just be this Morris guy, though.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
Yeah, he's the one who told us that, oh, if you go during the sand flash, all the giant sandworms will be asleep. And then it's like, oh, the sand flash actually makes all the monsters stronger.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught it.
And then he said, like, hey, but, like, don't tell anyone you didn't hear this from me.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
And now he seems very surprised. All guards are bastards. So true.
Before that, I want to ask you one question.
I was gonna say
Why is
Agab,
Heismay
and it's
the
like,
only
wait, assigned
suspect
gender
in
at
this
birth?
case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness.
That's why I
Several
spelt it
times.
out, yeah.
No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 UG brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
What did you hear?
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Oh!
What?
He could have just escaped whenever?
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled new chief would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Did he hear?
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
I think we should bring back, like, in your cups. That's
Tell us
just a thing
again
people
what
say.
happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
You know, she's like, oh man, I feel like shit today. I was so in my cups last night.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Was it the human?
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
His facial hair is so confusing. Well, it's like his sideburns and then mustache and no beard. You know, it's an interesting look.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a
There's
reason for biting off
definitely
like
some
that.
details that we're missing here. Metals Day Night. No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fine.
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there, over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
it is coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Oh, hello.
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right? Well, of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
Oh.
And so?
Nice of him to just say that one line. It seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then...
There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heisman is the man who found it. It feels weird saying dinner without doing anything in a Scottish accent. It just doesn't sound right, you know? There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. There's a lot of Scottish accents in this game. It's interesting. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. You could always do the Scottish accent? No. No, I couldn't. Not consistently. Definitely not consistently. A well leading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get that by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's get there when you're ready. Oh yeah, I do need to show you the best thing in the game. Look at this cow! Look at this cow! Look at her beautiful hair! Look at the horns! Look at this cow.
Hey.
I've never been this close to a cow before. It's not gonna get mad at me, is it? No, it's not. I wish I could pet the cow. Look at the cow. It's so good. It's such a good cow. It's a beautiful hairdo, right? It's so good. When I came here earlier, there were cows over here as well, but that was during the day. Maybe they've gone to bed at night. Wait, when was the last time I saved? Oh, it was yesterday. Okay, let's save. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful cow! Hi, Purple! How are you doing? And it is a beautiful cow. I've not been allowed down here before. I tried to come down here and the game was like, no, it's scary, don't go down there. So I was like, okay. I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. So this is the old well that Bardon mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? Let's go. Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. Damn, this is a lot of story happening all at once. This is like dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. It's been like dungeon, cutscene, dungeon, cutscene, dungeon, cutscene. It's like, you know, it's intense. Stressed with a family visit? Oh no! Plus their cat peeing all over my expensive beanbag? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's outrageous. I would be so annoyed. Did you know they were bringing that cat? That's like... Oh. I hope they reimburse you for your beanbag. Get it cleaned or replaced or something.
Keep your wits about you.
That sound. Someone's here.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
They've been feeding kids to the human to keep it away from the town. That That's what I think.
You can't run from us.
Purple, is every family visit stressful? Last time they broke a bunch of other things. Oh shit. Sounds like some boundaries need to be set. Maybe. It's hard with family though, you know?
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
Nope. She walked in and released it. My cats live out. So they didn't tell you they were bringing the cat. They didn't bring a litter tray for the cat. And they just kept it in your house until it pissed. I'd be so fucking mad. I would be so fucking mad. Are you kidding me? Where do they live, Purple? I'll fight them. I'll steal their cat. That's what I'll do. It'll be my cat now.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Oh, some dogs. Ugh!
Are these the monsters we heard about?
Fuck. That's some fucked up dogs.
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a melee.
Oh, is it a different monster? It's not the human sandworm thing?
Here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
It's not wormed or neutered and it had fleas last time? Jesus Christ. I kicked them out immediately. That's so not okay. Yeah, like, if you can.
Why?
Like, I know it's not always possible or easy with family, but, like, if you can, I would never let them in my house again.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed you chief. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled.
This fucking guy is like, you think I'm bad for selling children just to earn some money? Selling children to be eaten by a monster? You think that's bad? Look at you. You were discriminated against for your race. That makes you worse than me.
You're a coward.
This dude fucking sucks. Can I kill him yet?
You can play it justice now. You foil!
This game is fantastic. It is a great game. I really like it.
This is why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou
New archetype, let's go!
Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose?
Wait!
My choice is already made.
Wait, no, he's getting an archetype!
You can't erase your past.
New party member?
All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
New party member, let's go! Let's fucking go!
Thou hast chosen a noble.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Remember when I said I hope he joins us? Now he's joining us. I didn't think he actually would.
O lodestar, whose light reveals.
Yeah, this is what all the party members get. He's joining the party. Feels bad because I like the Scottish accent and I hate for him to be the bad guy, but he's a bit of a wanker. You don't need to worry too much, Tombo. There's plenty of Scottish accent characters. It's all fine. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, look at him!
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands soiled or sinless, I fight!
Oh my god, this is amazing. Nice. What's our new archetype then?
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Yes, yes, yes!
Go! Rip them apart!
I love the bunny. The bunny?
On guard!
Heisme is a bat.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiend!
He's a bat guy. Some might even call him a Batman.
Just started fighting with us, and even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you
No, you're Teddy. Oh, Cinema Roll! This is my best buddy, Cinema Roll. He's actually a puppy. He's a puppy dog. He's got big floppy ears, but he's a puppy dog. He's Cinema Roll. Cuddle time! I love Cinema Roll. He came from Build-A-Bear. I think it says, yeah, it says on his paw. Bab, Build-A-Bear. His tail is a little cinnamon roll. Wait, there it is. His tail is a cinnamon roll. Puppy, sorry. Yeah. Lots of people who even know who he is call him a rabbit because he's got big floppy ears. I'm like, no, he's a puppy.
I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Unlocked Synthesis Mamudo, Synthesis Phantom Tracer. Oh, ooh, Thief! Oh, I should have done this before I did the side quest with the Mimic. Because a piece of information I got, I paid for info from the town informant, and he mentioned stealing from the Mimic because it has something really cool to steal. Now I have unlocked Steal. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Dark Sword. Deals weak physical slash damage, may inflict forget. Mudo deals weak magic dark damage to one enemy. Okay, well let's do a Dark Sword on the Hellhound Diabundo. I get the feeling these guys are gonna resist the dark though.
In the name of justice.
Oh, nice. I like inflicting forget on enemies, that's pretty cool. So, neutral to slash. Let's try a bit of fire. Weak to fire. Nice, nice, nice.
Moving to the front.
Let's try a bit of pierce. Neutral to pierce. Okay, let's try... Let's try light.
Still up?
Neutral to light.
They're weak to fire.
They are weak to fire, thank you. Let's try dark.
Apologies.
Neutral again. Nice. It tried to use a move and it just was not allowed. Stroll wide!
Ready.
Okay, you've got synthesis jump thrust.
Not this one.
Yeah, just use it on all. Yeah, I forgot to check what everyone's synthesis skills are now. We've got a thief in the party. Okay, nothing new there. That's fine.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker! Win!
Oh, Jesus, Heisme took a lot of damage there.
They're weak to fire.
They are
Let's
weak to
heat
fire.
this place up.
Oh yeah. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Ooh, that's nice. And weak magic dark damage to all enemies. Okay, those are pretty cool as well.
Use what I must. Formidable indeed.
In the name of justice. Try some of this.
Observe the enemy.
Should finish that one off. Nice.
The freedom of...
I won't hold back!
conserve a bit of MP.
Let us clean up this mess.
See how your neutral attack is, like your normal attack. Okay, not great, not great.
Is that all?
Taste steel!
I can't believe Heisme has joined the team. I'm so happy.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion. Stop!
Oh, you fuckers. They ran away while we were fighting the stupid dogs.
Got away.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more
did.
horrific the more the monster grew.
That's weird.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
God, who? Who could be behind this? Who has the resources and the funding, and also literally owns the property we're in, and also the influence to hide it? Who could it possibly be, Hulkenberg?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Yay, I got more popular. Ah yes, the work of capitalists. No. No, just rich people. You don't have to have capitalism to have rich people. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. This is feudalism, baby.
Saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We've got lords and ladies and noble houses, you know. Had to be done.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Their clothes are beautiful. Yeah. I like Hulkenberg's look. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. We must accomplish something that would catch Louisa's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Heisme! Heisme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally. Let's
Considering we're due in
go.
Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Nice. Let's have a chat with Stroll. Morris, the bastard! Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure, but we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper in the Krigante Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the Guard Corps were involved. Let's check the informant. Do you have any new info for sale? No, you do not. Am I allowed outside tonight, or is it resting up again? Ah, I just want to walk around town, you know?
Where to?
Or, you know, I just want to do my normal shit. But I'm being railroaded. I'm not even allowed to go outside right now. No, I went to a dungeon again, so that's fair, actually. I keep forgetting. Normally, you go to a dungeon, it takes the day and the night up. And then you just come back from the dungeon, you have a cutscene, and then you go and dialogue, and then you go straight to bed. So the weird thing about this is it actually lets me walk around the inn before I go to bed when I go to a story dungeon. Let's rest.
Good night.
Oh, late night. We're getting a nighttime cutscene. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Oh, that's nice.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
Damn, he got us there.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, You lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Oh, from now on we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
Yeah.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Yeah.
Hermit, Heisme.
I'm so glad
Within
Heisme
him
joined the
dwells
team.
The virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond, rank 1.
Perhaps our fates
We can now study the thief. Nice. That looks like there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 new archetype trees to unlock. Looking at all the hexagons.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long
Yeah,
as
no
you're
shit.
both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still,
Yeah, same here,
I
Heisme.
can't help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak.
Forbidden by law, that's weak shit. Hi, Chamomile, how you doing?
I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the
And the
age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idols Day! You know what that means? Time to be idle. Excellent, we're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Okay. Doing well, just finished buying ingredients for next week. Nice! How are you? I'm doing okay. Okay, so we've got 12 days to do this. So we could go do some side quests first. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Brigante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. I don't know why I needed a tutorial for that. This is not the first time this has happened. There's something in that castle.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Okay, we are going to save the game. Wow, that's a long save. There we go. We've saved the game. And... okay, let's... ooh, talk to Hulkenberg.
Tis you.
We can hardly conquer the exhibition like this. We need a way to resolve this, and fast. Let us hear your strategy first. What will you do today? Let me think about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. If I talk to my party members while I've got a mission like this, they will just keep suggesting I go. So, this is the guy whose quest I'm on.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Not right now. That's a commitment to spend my day doing that. I see. I do think we'd better hurry, personally. Okay.
Alright then.
Wait, what do I want to look at first? I want to look at my followers. We've got Heisme. We've got Maria, but... hold on.
Mister?
I don't think Maria would have much to say given my current tolerance. Yes, okay. I was right. I do need to increase my tolerance before I talk to Maria. Ooh, what's going on with Katharina? Not sure where they are. Okay, so I just need to wait until I run into her again, I think, to increase her bond. And more, I have a quest to do for him. Okay, so I really need to increase my tolerance so I can increase my bond with Maria. I don't know when I'll manage that. What else? So that's my follower. My quests. That is... I just need to unlock more different archetypes for that, so that can wait. That's the one that's going to take all day. That's the long-term one where I have to find the relics. That I could do. That's go do a dungeon, basically. It's a bounty. Go do a dungeon. Kill the Goblin King. That's my story one. The old Castletown kidnapper and apprehend the real kidnapper, yeah. And that's just the overarching story. Okay, so quest-wise, I've got that. Are there any quests in town waiting for me to find? See if anything pops up on the map. I could increase my tolerance, but I don't like increasing my stats when I have, like, quests I could be doing. I'd much rather be doing quests. Okay, no quests here. Let's just have a look at Grand Tread as well. I think quests would show on the map. Everything else shows on the map. Okay, so there's no quests there either. Let me have a look at my calendar. So it is currently the 5th. And I have until the 16th to deal with this situation. So yeah, I think I can spend the day doing this quest. Let's go, Cucumber.
Interesting.
His name is Cuculus, but I just want to call him Cucumber.
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Verga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. Well, I think this guy might be a bit of a con man. I recovered your dagger, though he'd given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. Also, his eyes are so weird. Like, really bright blue with, like, no apparent pupils. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculus retrieved Grius's memento from the thief and returned it to me. I mean, he kept his word, though. And we get some courage and some monies. Can't complain.
All right.
I like having both of those things. Oh, and my popularity goes up. I'm now 3,521st in line for the throne. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You have no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, greyer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Haha, now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? Alonso. We moved to a tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways, Cucumber Alonso! I believe his name isn't Cucumber
Remember
after
those
all.
winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
I got the feeling the first time I talked to this guy that he was going to be an important character who will maybe help me unlock a new archetype.
You've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from.
Oh, that's another thing. Not all the archetypes come from the main story. I have unlocked one from doing a side quest.
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life...
Wait, no. 2 from doing side quests, I think.
You must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I do like his Hatsune Miku hair, though. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso. Here we go, new archetype time!
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him.
The virtue of the faker. That's such a funny sentence. It doesn't sound right. And we can now study the faker.
There's more to you than that.
Cool.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again.
Brylehaven, that's what it's called. Yeah, that's where I'm going after I'm done here as well. And it's now Idol's Day night. Back to the Martira Tavern. Except this time I should be allowed outside. We're fortunate that Heisme being a U-Chief remains unknown. We can even walk around together and no one suspects a thing. I'm glad we've cleared the air around that bounty too. We've got to catch the real culprit and restore Heisme's honor.
Come now.
Dining on such scrumptious foodstuffs day after day makes it feel almost a shame when the time comes to move on. I'm going to take a nap. I'll see you next time. Take care. Okay, Tombo, have a good nap. Thank you so much for watching and chatting. I suggest you eat your fill of local delicacies while you can, so you don't look back with regret at your temperance. Okay, what's going on in town at night time? stat boost thingies. Oh, I know what I was going to do that I forgot to do before I talked to Alonso. And that is check for bounties. I don't like being out at night, but it's worth it to take advantage of the discounts. Just shop quickly, okay? Yeah, whatever. Nighttime's fine. Why is it so scary?
I'm out of ideas.
Any new bounties?
Take a look.
Ooh, there is a new one. Alpha Rockworm Valmo, monstrous maneater. Okay, in Maneater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martera. Ooh!
What do you think of
That's where apparently one of the,
I see. Hey!
like ancient lost relics are. According to a hint that I found. Oh, Chimera's on the way? Damn.
Good hunting to you.
If I'd have waited to go to Chimera, I could have done both of those in one trip. Oh well, that's fine.
Ooh.
This must be the place, Maneater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, I'm not going to go there right now, though, because it's nighttime. Okay, I've got 3 bounties on the go. One of them is part of the main story, and then 2 optional side ones. It's nighttime, though. We can't go into a dungeon at nighttime.
Alright then.
Wait, check my followers, because some of them only come out at night. Like, Brigitte. Ooh, Alonso. What do we need to do to get your next bond? Okay, we don't know where Alonso is. And Brigitte... We need to raise my courage. Okay. 2 courage is not enough. We need 3 courage. Well, we've got lots of bounties and stuff that will increase our courage.
Alright then. Where to?
I'm just gonna check out over here. Oh! I need to go to... the church.
Let's go.
Because I've got some weapons and armor, I think, also, that need blessing. No, not buy. Purify. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I only have enough blessed water to do 2 of these, though. Shit, which ones do I want to do, then? Oh, that's interesting. So I've got one that decreases the cost of money skills, and one that increases the cost and strength of money skills. Hellfire Fangs. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Increases strength of all magic. None of these are for archetypes that I'm currently using. Maybe I should hold off on purifying until I know which ones I want to do. Can I buy blessed or graced water? Not from here. That's a shame. Thrilling Tintinabulator. Wow. That is a great name for an item. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that. But I am gonna go to a shop. Because I think I might have some stuff that needs appraising. In fact, I definitely do. I literally haven't been to a shop since I was inside the worm.
Hey!
Out of my way, dude.
I've got quite the...
I hear a voice within my mind. I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Oh shit, yeah! I forgot! I unlocked a wider range of items to buy here and then never came. Okay, this is the new stuff down here. Mage Group Strength. Okay, cool. Okay, we've got basically party buffs now on igniters that we can buy. They are expensive. I cannot afford them. I have 70,000 money. They cost 78,000 money. Okay. Do I have stuff I can sell? Oh, I do have a lot of stuff I can sell. Okay, I have a couple things that need appraising. We got Damascus Cestus. That's for the Brawler, which I don't currently have anyone on. And Sanctus Vigor for the Mage, which also I don't have anyone on. Okay, that's great. a lot of stuff that's possibly useful later, but not useful right now. And then the thing to do is... Wait, what am I going to do tonight? I can't go to a dungeon. None of my followers want to talk. Okay, we're stat boosting, which means... Okay, I'm going to head back to Montera, and I'm going to try to increase my tolerance, which I'm pretty sure I can do up here. Wait, there.
Are they going to kidnap me too?
We meet again, I see.
Oh, fancy meeting you again. I'm glad to see that neither of us have been kidnapped. If you're interested, do let us speak again. Well, if you listen to tolerance, yeah, let's go. Well then, let us speak about the relationship between Sanctism and our faith. Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him as he presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to our Mustari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. This is to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land. I listened to the woman. I feel learning about a different culture has improved my tolerance.
Now then.
Yes! Okay, we got tolerance level 2.
Tolerance.
Hopefully, that is enough to increase our bond with Maria. The interest you've shown. Somehow I feel it has lifted a weight from my heart. There are Mustari living in other cities as well. If you've the chance, do try speaking with them. I talked with the Mustari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, I think we're going to do a dungeon today. But which one? I have like 3 I can choose from, I think. We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days left before we leave Montera. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Or do I do the story and then come back to the dungeons?
We should hurry.
I don't know.
Check this out.
Hey, I heard there's another new bounty. I literally just took one on. I hear a voice. Oh yeah, that's Maria. Maybe I should go talk with Maria. Oh, there's so much to do. There's so much to do every day. It's so stressful. Because the main thing is, I don't know how long it's going to take to do the main quest. I mean, let's go pick up this new bounty anyway.
Take a look.
Oh, Gallica just lied to me. The new bounty is the one I took on yesterday. All right, then. I really want to go talk to Maria. I think that's what I should do today.
Where to?
Which means going to the Hush Honeybee Inn.
Oh! Hey!
You've come back. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. I understand. I wonder if tolerance is the right word. That feels like a bit of a mistranslation. It feels like empathy would be more, you know? Like, tolerance doesn't seem like the thing you use to cheer someone up when they're sad. Will you come with me then?
And so...
She'd been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabienne? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favour of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favour. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Mister? Call him Will. Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister? What is it?
Sure.
Is there something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings. But I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger? Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Aww. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Heh, now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak!
Excuse me?
Pardon me?
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross, get away from me. Can I murder a child? I want to kill that boy. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mum say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. I really wish I could kill those children. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Apparently Will is like 18. It's so funny that she calls him mister. Hey, we finally got to rank 2 with Maria. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? That's not true.
No.
That's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Pepper again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. It's so sad. Her dad died right near the start of the game. Back to the Martera Tavern. It's nighttime. Ooh, what am I doing now? I don't have anything specific I need doing right now, do I? I can't go out to a dungeon. I can't do anything with any of my followers.
What do you want to do?
More stat increases, maybe? I know I'm gonna want courage. Like, I want courage because I need it for my next rank with... what's-her-face? Brigitte. But also, like, I have a bunch of stuff that's gonna give me courage. Like, that quest is giving me courage. That quest is giving me courage. That quest is giving me courage. You know, I have 3 courage quests, so I don't know if I need to spend my time actively cultivating my courage as much as I do my other stats. So I think I'm just gonna try and rank up whichever one looks the lowest, which is still tolerance, because I literally only just got that one to rank to, like, level 2. So more tolerance it is.
We meet again, I see.
Oh, fancy meeting you again. I'm glad to see that neither of us have been kidnapped. Do let us speak again. Yes, let's do that. I spoke with the woman about many different things. I listened to the woman talk about the Mystari. I feel learning about different cultures improved my tolerance. Ooh, looks like we're out of unique dialogue from her. But we still get the stat increase. I also bought a new gamepad, and now my submarine in Subnautica doesn't automatically reverse anymore when I press nothing! Nice! It's so good. That is what you want. You know, you want to be able to control your video games. You don't want them just doing shit on their own. I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martera at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heismay was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is, the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goblin King that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. Might do that today, then. But first, I am going to take a quick break.
We ought to proceed with caution.
So I will be back in just a few minutes. Hi, I'm back. Right, I said I was going to go into a dungeon, didn't I? In that case, let's go do that. We need to go to Gauntlet Runner. Then we can set off from there. Oh, don't forget to raid the pantry. I keep getting all these cooking ingredients and then never cooking because cooking takes a whole day. Like, why would I cook when there are so many other things I need to be doing with my days? Hi, Bag. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Okay, we've got options. We can go to... Wait, the giant sandworm's nest? We don't need to go to the giant sandworm's nest. It's got like a quest icon on it, but like we don't have a quest there right now.
Here's where we are now.
We can either go to the Man-Eater's Grotto or to the Imp's Den. We'll do the Imp's Den first. It takes fewer days because it's closer to town.
You would pursue
the bounty I think is a bit easier as well.
It's your call.
Great.
Yeah, this is only
Let's
going to
move
take
out.
one day. Yeah, we've had the quest longer, so we should deal with it. Okay, but we still have a day on the thingy. A day on the Gauntlet Runner. I'm forgetting words. Help me. And I can increase my courage, my eloquence, or my imagination while I'm here. Let's do imagination. Let's go read a book. Because we already read the eloquence book. Let's read the New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it over together by the window? Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read the book.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Same here.
That's right.
It's the same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Let's do it. It sounds like fun. Yes, let's! I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Always encourage me.
Well then.
I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on.
What?
That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go! Hey, hey, all the way! What do you think? Was that good? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica. Yay! Imagination. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Uh-oh! We've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Good one, Stroll. Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humour. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Woo! Surprise attack! I didn't know that could happen. Papyrus, I've killed some of those before. Yeah, they're weak to Pierce, Wind, and Dark.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! This better hit!
And now it's dead.
More incoming!
Oh, there's more!
I'm
Ooh.
neither timid nor arrogant. Ha! Die!
That did not do a lot of damage.
Closing the distance. Sword master.
Oh, there's no way I'm killing this thing. It's simply not happening, is it? Nope.
There they go.
Yep. They always run away. They're one of those enemies that run away if you don't kill them on the first turn, and then if you do kill them, they give you tons of experience and money and stuff. Slash dodge increases evasion against slash attacks. Nice.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is, really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goblins. The Goblins that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goblins are not our only problem, it seems. No! Battery level is low! That's my other problem, Stroll! Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Oh yeah, I forgot stuff I was going to do in my menu. Now I've got a new party member. Like, for example, checking if we have anything better for you to equip. No, we don't. Not on there anyway. What about on here? Yeah, we can give you the foreman's jacket. The silent uniform that he comes with gives him extra agility. That is more defense and endurance. Yeah, we'll put that on. And what about over here? Oh yeah, we've got better stuff over here. Ooh, check out the sand-silk gloves. My phone battery is also low. Oh my god, surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, you can have those. And you literally have an accessory on that does nothing. We cannot stand for that. Extra agility, maybe? Or extra luck? Or maybe some spells? Yeah, let's give him the Frost Igniter, because literally nobody has any ice attacks right now, so it's nice to have one. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my archetypes. Okay, he only needs to get Thief to 20 to unlock the next one. Let's see some info about this. HP drain attack and an MP drain attack. Those are very nice. And then a medium dark spell. Ooh, medium dark to all enemies if we have a seeker, mage, or healer in the party. Oh, but required skill Madoon. Okay, so he can only use that once he gets to rank 20 anyway. Okay. How many different archetypes do I have now? Because I have that one quest. More. I have 10 different archetypes. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, that I want to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. So I think the leveled up versions, like the better versions, don't count. Because if we go over to Stroll, you will see I have this one as well. Which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so the, like, it's 15 archetype trees, not 15 individual different archetypes that we need unlocked. I think.
So?
We're up against Gorborns, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no, we shouldn't let our guards down. Are we going in? I'm all set to help. Oh wait, I don't have anyone... Okay, no, I don't have any mages or healers. If I have mages or healers, the Gorborns go like crazy.
However...
This forest is rather dense. It'd be prudent to watch for blind spots. Of course, I shall be on the lookout as well. I've completed my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off. This place is close to town. We'd best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I am ready. Give the word and we shall advance.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters. Be careful ahead. The Gorborn King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Gorborn King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Ooh, good advice. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in.
Go.
Alright, let's go! Oh yeah, I do remember the town informant told me that goblins, or goblins rather, are vulnerable to sleep. So if I get a sleep attack on someone, that might help for the king fight. Okay, we've got specific ones we need to take out. Yikes, you look kind of scary. Oh, not that scary then. I didn't even have to fight it properly.
Okay.
Yeah, the way these bounties work is there are certain, like, weaker target creatures that we have to kill.
Enemies up ahead.
And then once we kill all those...
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Yeah, that worked.
the big boss one comes out, and that's the one we need to fight. They were not part of it. They were just there, so I killed them.
I don't think we can Amazing! Back there.
Nice. Easy enough, easy enough.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Whoa! You fucking... Ooh! Hulkenberg got to rank 19 Knight. That's good.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
My turn. Grab it. It's just for selling.
Come on.
Ow!
Let's push through.
Come on, for you.
Smack his bum at me! What's going on here? Nice. A weird little dead end with nothing in it. Suspicious. These guys are spread out. Ooh, gold beetle. Keep finding these. Don't know what I can do with them yet. Description says I can sell them to people, but...
They found us.
haven't sell them to someone, but I haven't found who yet. Okay, now I have an ice attack. And it's stunned, so I might actually have a chance at killing this thing.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Time to go offensive. Ah!
Wait, I wonder if Poison Shot is actually better than Slicer.
This better hit!
sworn oath of knighthood.
Charging in! Huh, take this! Hey, well, let's go. Scour! Still here?
You all power of kings.
Yeah, get dead!
What a finale!
Look at all that money!
Up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through!
I can feel greater power within.
Woo! Rank 6 thief for Heismay already. He's ranking up really fast. Ah, shit.
Looks like they found
Saw it coming down.
Ah! Come and get it.
Good job.
That was brilliant.
Oh, hey.
Where should I go next? Let's go this way next.
Looks like they found us.
And then this way.
That was well done.
That's a lot of goblins.
Come on! Let's push through!
Huh!
Hey.
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Oh god, but there was 2 more of the little ones to get. Oh my god. Okay, it came out sooner than I was expecting. Hey, that's... I didn't put a sleep attack on anyone. I wasn't ready yet. The Goblin King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goblin, but he's still a Goblin. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Goblin that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put King in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Okay, here we go. Oh god, there's so many of them. Right, so I need to leave at least one of them alive, I think.
Better be
Don't know
careful.
what they're weak to.
All power of kings.
Ooh, inflicting forget on them would be useful. I think especially on the
I show no mercy.
magician one.
In the name of justice.
Nice.
Time
you
to
know
go
what? Let's
offensive.
go
I
for
shall vanquish evil.
Hopefully this won't kill them all.
Hack and slash.
Very
By
nice.
the sworn oath of knighthood.
Charging in!
Hopefully he'll only get stronger if I kill all the others and like in one big go, and he doesn't get gradually stronger as I kill them.
We're all counting on you.
Everyone's attack rose. Yikes. That's scary. Ha! You can't use it because you have forget. I don't know what these guys are weak to yet, do I? Okay, I know Slash is neutral. I think Pierce was neutral as well, and that's all I've got at the moment to go on. Let's... I think the archer is the one I'll leave alive. Let's try and kill this guy. Give him a bit of a cyclo.
Scour! 3 left!
Okay, he's neutral to wind as well.
Rancor! Commendable bearing.
I
Neutral
shall
to
fight as the
dark.
noble I am.
What about fire?
Almost finished.
Neutral to fire.
Promising.
What about light?
Oh, mystic purge!
Nope, neutral to that too.
A blunder.
Ouch. That hurt.
It's okay. We can do that. By this power.
Okay, we've got wind, we've got light, Slash. Those are all neutral, I think. I haven't used Wind on this guy, but I did it on a different goblin, and they're probably all the same.
We'll do this together.
We have got a strike attack if we use...
Maybe there's a better choice. Charging in.
Let's bring him forwards and do
Lend me your
that.
strength.
See how that goes.
Let me help!
You think yourself equal
Still
to a
neutral
huge
damage.
agility? I'll use what I must.
Try ice. Are you guys fucking weak to anything? Probably lightning. I think that's about the only thing I haven't tried on them.
Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
Wait, what was I doing?
Oh no! I was gonna heal this turn, and now my guy with the healing move is inflicted with forget. Maybe we jump thrust?
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes! Comrades, lend me your strength.
Drop his defense? Yeah, let's do that.
One remaining.
Or he just dies.
What
Oh yeah, skills have forgotten. Just do normal attack then. And then finish off the last little archer. Easy fight, we did it. Ooh, a new sword for warrior. And a sentinel's talisman. Look at all those rank ups and level ups as well.
I feel stronger.
Everything's coming up, Roxy. More magic.
I shall strive.
I'm just making Will's magic just ludicrously strong. Ooh, now you've learned Plunder Life. That's nice. Maybe I should be using steel more often. I bet I could get some cool stuff. Yay! Imp's loincloth. Lovely.
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a goblin. I mean, he wasn't that strong. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a goblin. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the goblin's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Will. Did I help or hinder? He asks, did I help or hinder? And my reply options are, you made it worse and you didn't change anything. I cannot tell him that he helped. You made it worse.
Sure.
I would say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
I'm sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back? No, I want to keep exploring. I haven't fully looted this dungeon. What if there are cool items here? First, we got some new equipment, didn't we? Ooh! Ooh, it can be purified. Currently, the accuracy is too low for me. That's too low. I cannot be equipping a weapon with a 65% accuracy. I've played enough Pokemon to know that 65% is basically zero. You might as well expect it. Oh, I got a talisman as well, didn't I? What was that? The Sentinel's talisman. Endurance +6. Ooh. Do you know what? No, I won't equip it on anyone right now, though. Oh, look at all this unmapped area. This is... Oh! A tooth demon! Let's talk to it. Hey, kiddo! Have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
Ah! It's the talking tooth again! Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. Yeah, I've done that sometimes. Just, like, held off on attacking. Because I wasn't sure I'd kill it, and I might, like, unstun it. So just wait for the next turn when I've got, like... Oh, hello! All my party members able to attack. Oh, that just leaves me back up there. There.
Looks like they found us.
Calm minds will win the day.
Ooh, some graced water. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I did more exploring here.
Alright, how's that?
Your training has paid off. Healing before it's too late, like you want.
What did you come from?
Don't push yourself.
Come on. Yeah. That's just for selling. Okay, now I'm done. Now we can leave. I won't bother with the cat. I don't need to save. I'm about to leave. There we go. Job well done.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Yeah, let's
Okay, then.
return to town. Go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, now we get to have dinner. Well, speaking of dinner, I'm hungry. I didn't even realize. I'm very hungry right now. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Alright.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martyra can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center. Well, let's get to that soon.
You see?
10 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I've thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It sure does.
Let's head there.
I hear a voice.
Mister.
I wonder if Mister will come visit again. Ooh, Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Maybe I should. Let's do my daily save. Oh, I didn't save yesterday. You have reportable quests. Alright, yeah, I have to report that I did the bounty. Let's do that before we do anything else.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Goblin King? To take down a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader, you're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours. Dude, it wasn't even hard, but thanks. Yeah, 16,000 monies and... some more courage. My popularity rank, now 3,171. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
Think of this.
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go, if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble on San Lameo Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Interesting. So that basically just unlocked a new quest I can go get. Let's check everything else here before we leave. Okay, let's head to Grand Trad. Oh yeah, look! There's a quest here. I didn't think doing bounties would unlock quests, but here we are. Oh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it! Skeletons?
The goal.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Wait a minute, this is not the quest that just unlocked. This is a different quest. I just realized. This is a different guy in a different place to what I was told about. There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting? You'll really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then. Oh shit, a quest with a deadline. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Let's check that on my calendar against other important dates. He said it was the 30th, right? Didn't he? Yeah. Okay, so that'd be... Oh, much, much later. Yeah, I've got ages for that. I've got until after the deadline for my current quest, and then Exhibition of the Brave, that's when I need to get to Brylehaven. So yeah, I've got loads of time for that. I don't need to make it a high priority. But there's more around here. Yeah, we need to go San Lameo Street, pick up this quest. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to actually do all the stuff. You know? I might have to, like, not do some quests. That would be so sad. I would cry. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an elder! Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honourable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a
Ooh,
shot.
that's 2 quests in the same dungeon with the same deadline.
Okay then.
The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? It's efficient questing, that is.
Alright then.
But not today. Today, we talk to Maria.
Let's go. All right.
Wait, is she outside?
The exhibition of the brain.
What are you doing out here, Maria?
Mister!
Oh, Misty, you're here! That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Yeah, give one to Maria. Cool. Wow, he's a very good artist. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria.
Oh,
Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad?
thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case.
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First, you have to go to where the wind blows. Then, follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. Get out of here, bitches. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. Oh, Miss Fabienne.
Listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you.
But...
No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh! She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She.
The pure-hearted maiden Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3! Ooh, we can now study the cleric. We got the upgraded healer. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? I don't have healer anywhere near rank 20, though. I think healer's on, like, rank 10 or something. On Will. Back to the Martira Tavern. Indeed. Let's have a look-see. Okay, we've got healer to rank 14. But yeah, we need a rank 20 to get the cleric. Oh my god, it also learns revival magic, though. Ooh. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh, that's nice as well. We've got stronger group heal, and we got a revive. One ally recovers 10% of their HP. Okay, we've got regen. We've got a passive that increases strength of recovery magic. And then we've got revive with full health. Ooh. Ooh, I do like those. Revive all allies. That's a synthesis skill, though, so we need at least 2 alive to even use that. That's nice. If I've got 2 party members dead, to just use that. I just need... Oh, I need a Mage, Masked Dancer, or Summoner. I haven't even unlocked Masked Dancer or Summoner. I think I'll keep him on Seeker for now. Oh yeah, he's so close to unlocking the Magic Seeker. I also do have a lot of items that increase archetype experience. I could probably be using some of those. Right, it's nighttime. What am I going to do with my nighttime? Can't go into any dungeons. None of my followers want anything from me right now.
Alright then.
I guess that means it's skill increase time again. But which skill? They're all looking pretty even right now, I would say.
What should we do?
Maybe I should do courage this time. I do need it for my bond with Brigitte.
Now what am I to do?
Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad, it is. The city's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. Wait, are we gonna bungee jump?
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. Cost me money! Okay, I'll do it.
Good, good.
Ha, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? I can't believe we're going bungee jumping. So you've made up your mind about this? I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently.
Incredible!
Wow! You dove with such elegance, such artistry even. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Ooh, thank you. I sense that jumping off of such a high place has increased my courage.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Wait, that put my popularity rank up?
Time marches
Interesting.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day, the 9th of July.
Hey!
A Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
'Tis serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves, and with haste. We should indeed.
Let's go.
Let me save. But I think that will have to wait for another time, because that's all I have for today. I'm gonna go and have my dinner. So I will be back when I'm back. I don't expect to be streaming tomorrow. I have a lot of, you know, stupid chores to do. So maybe next weekend. But until then, thank you so much for watching. Look after yourself, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye!